Hello. Hopefully music's not too loud. Maybe I should turn it down just a smidgy. Hi, Katie. Hey, streamer. That me. No, I get you. The ROMs are not super great. Honestly, I have the option to get the original Pokemon Snap off of the Wii U eShop before that closes down, and I think I'm going to do that. Also realize I should do that. There we go. I played the shit out of the original Pokemon Snap. Unfortunately, it has no Pokemon Stadium on it, and that is a sad time. So, as I had in there, I'm just feeling low energy. I've had real bad sleep schedule, and yesterday I did taxes, and that kind of led to small panic attack. So it's just like, you know what? I'm still feeling the after effects of that. We're just gonna have chill time. I did get A level in Bloodborne, but I would like to get a few more before trying to go to Koss again. Also, apparently, even though I tried at an earlier time, I wanted to see if anyone actually was offering assistance, and no one was. So I guess it's just now that old of a game to where people are really not offering assistance. So it's just like, okay, I just need to do, I guess, what I was originally planning and just get really good at the game. Yeah, that is criminal, Nintendo, to do that. Get the PS4 and help me. That would be fantastic. Because I remember showing you Bloodborne at one point. And if you ever wanted to play together in Bloodborne, I would 100% make another character and be like, yes, we're doing this. We're going through it together. We'll just have the password be piss and no one will ever know. Also, you get all them gamer get discounts now, so that should hopefully help. It's still very good. I had half thought about doing Elden Ring tonight, but when I booted up, it's just like, oh right, I'm at this area. You know what? Maybe not. It's more of just like an optional area from my understanding. And figured, you know what? This is fine. I'll just continue to play this offline. Especially for the fact that there have been areas in that game that have just made me angry. It's just like, well, this is not good. I guess I'll just go back to Bloodborne. You got your copy for $10. Nice. Is it also DLC? Or is it just like a base copy? Not that it would be bad either. The DLC also regularly goes on sale now. Also, I found out that Grant Kirkhope's rejiggied of Banjo-Kazooie is on Spotify, so that's what we're listening to. And it is very much jamming. Yeah, he called it rejiggied. It's very good. Here, I'll share a link. I should be able to share a link. Yeah, I can share the link. Just goes to the Spotify, but so how easy is it? Oh, it's doing this actually exceptionally easy. That's good. Right now, this is the only thing I have on had unlocked. So I did actually look up to see what other levels there are. And there's still quite a bit of levels that I have not done. So we're still in this for the long haul. So the reason why taxes were bad, and not bad in the sense that I owed money, surprisingly enough, it was the fact that I had to file for Oregon and New York. And they asked some different questions that I have never had to answer, such as, hey, being that you're in New York, what is the school district that you're closest by, kind of thing? What is your school district, even if you don't have kids that go to school? And it's just like, I don't know that. Like, why is this a question? Luckily, they had a fairly easy way of being able to figure that out, but that's still like, how is this information relevant? Is this just where, like, I'm doing the taxes to? Which is only what I can assume. But still kind of an off-thing question to get asked all of a sudden. Yeah, you should know. I gave them my address before they asked this question. So the fact that they still came back and were just kind of like, hey, so what's your school district? It's just like, but you have my address. And the thing is that when I went looking for the school district, granted, yes, it was easy, but there was only one. There was only one listed for me. So I was just like, okay, you could have just done this anyway. I also had I had one last paycheck in Oregon before I had moved, which I didn't quite plan it all that super well, I guess, because I figured that, okay, I'm working the last day of December, but because it got paid in January, I still technically got a W-2 for it, which is and also they had originally messed up my payment for it, so I technically had a single paycheck as my last paycheck be a month's worth of work. So it had to do the taxes based on a month's worth instead of it just being 2 weeks. Because one was in the December period and should have been on the December taxes. Yeah, it's just like, well, I'll do it, but also this is kind of shitty. Obviously doing this, I got tax form from Twitch, which is technically considered royalties, so I've never had to mess with that before, so that was a whole new thing. And there are document types that start off with the same number system and code as the one that I was given from Twitch. Granted, next year I might just pile up all the paperwork and be like, here you go, because it was recommended to me originally that, hey, I just give all my shit to a consultant so that way I know it's not going to get messed up. Which is completely fair. I had originally thought about just digging through my email and finding anything that went towards streaming things and whatnot, but also I did not organize it in any capacity. And the fact that there's only 3 days left, and I definitely put this off because I was already anxious about having to have several different forms. It's just like, you know, I guess we're just gonna ignore it for this year, and we'll just do better next year. Especially for the fact that a good chunk of the games last year, I technically didn't buy. Epcarnis bought for me, which is fine. I appreciate the fact that he was willing to buy them. Um, there was also another form that I had to dig for, and is also very similar to other form numbers that were on there, because it had to do with organs, like kickbacker thing. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, Katie, in terms of the taxes. Nope, that was not the button I wanted to push. Hi, Sar. I was talking about me filing my taxes last night. Yeah, of course. What's up? Hi, Nikki. I was talking about last night's tax endeavor. Make sure they respond to Roddy. Oh, you know what? He went to go lay down. Let me go poke him, actually, real quick. I'll be right back. You can listen to music. I am back. He had literally just went to lay down, so luckily he's still awake. He's gonna respond to Roddy, so that way he gets get it all figured out. Thank you, Sar. Who was definitely not here. Oh my goodness. I keep thinking I push the rotate button, and I do not. Right? Who was that guy? But yeah, there was the kicker thing, and because I was not in Oregon for the full year, I had a chunk from that, and that needed to be its own entire form, which is very similar to another form that was on there. And it's just like, okay, is this the one? Well, it's asking for more information, so I guess not. We eventually found it, but because of the kicker, they wanted to know things from last tax season, which honestly they should have on file because I use the same program every year since I've started doing taxes. They also thought it would be helpful that when I first went to the website, it's met with just this big ass timer of how long you have left to file your taxes, down to the absolute second. So I was already feeling overwhelmed yesterday, and getting to that website and seeing that there's just this big ass timer counting down the seconds of like, you know, this just means I have to focus on this right now. Which also meant I did not do my Bloodborne grinding yesterday. I tried doing a little bit today and decided that, like, you know what? This is going to be a little bit more time consuming. Yeah, that's not stressful. Thank you, website. So it was asking for my shit from last year, which they should have on file, and they technically did. It just was not put in there. So I wasn't sure what they wanted, and I tried Googling it, and I still was not sure what they wanted, whether or not I even had access to the information because of the fact that they were asking for the information. So it just led to having one of those cry panic attacks of just like, I am now overwhelmed and upsetty spaghetti. No, you. That is also fair. And then I felt bad because, like, yes, there's nothing to be upset over, but also, I am also, I also am always aware that, no, this is not warranted. But now I am also crying and I cannot stop. So then I just felt bad for a really long time. Hi, critic. Yeah, it was all around overwhelming. It's just like, And then I get into the bad brain space of like, oh, well, maybe I've disappointed him. Maybe he's upset with me, even though, yes, he would tell me if he was upset with me. We did lay down and watch anime. We talked some more. Felt a little bit better after talking more and watched more anime. Until like 6 o'clock in the morning when I was just like, you know what, I think my body has decided that yes, it now wants to sleep. And I also need to be mindful of my sleep schedule this upcoming week because one of his friends is coming over on Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. I know the date. It's probably actually Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday. Wednesday is when I am supposed to go see my friend. It'll be a bit of a trek, but I think it'll be fine. No, that's not the rotate button. What even is the day? Figments of my imagination. And also several other people's imagination, I'm sure. But yeah, for this year, I guess I just need to better keep track of, like, hey, I streamed this game. I paid money and streamed this game. This is somehow a work expense. Oh, and also, because of the fact that I was filing royalties with doing the Twitch thing, that's not covered under the free version of that program. So that was a $75 like thing. And for some reason filing state was like $20 each. And it's just like, why is this a thing? Just give me my normal, like, W-2 fees. It really does. And I don't know if you're also in US Critic. You don't have to say if you don't want to. Just know that filing taxes suck. You know how much money I've made. There are literally other countries that will be like, hey, taxes have been filed because we already know how much you make. This is how much you're getting back. You'll see it in X time. I know this for a fact because my sister, when she was in, I think it was like Ireland? I think it was in Ireland. They did that shit for you. They're just like, yeah, we already know how much you made. Don't worry about it. You're also in New York State? God dang. But at least there's somebody that lives on my side of the things. Yeah, don't get mad. Don't get mad at me, IRS. I got the text messages this morning saying that all the things were accepted, so it was fine, question mark. Did they not respond?
No, actually, I just need to keep this out of the way before I actually try to do that.
Oh, gotcha. What'd you win?
Cooking cook.
Nice. East Coast, East Coast? I've never heard that saying, but I love that. Nice. None of mine's is filed. I have to wait, which is fine. I don't mind the waiting. And usually I don't wait this long to do taxes. I just had anxiety. You beat your third demigod. Nice. I don't think I've technically beaten the whole lot. But, you know, that is a-okay. I forget how to tell. And it's just like, you know what, I'm just here to explore, I guess. Yeah, of course, was just making sure that code works before actually fully taking nap. That is fair. I'll usually either take a few days break or maybe like a week-long break and be like, I remember what I have to do. I just don't think I have the emotional spoons today to be able to do it. It's usually always, though, when I have lost a substantial amount of runes. And it's just like, you know what? I know I'm gonna have to go get those. But that is a problem for future me now. Yeah, especially for the fact that, like I've mentioned before, I've had good parts of the game. And then I've also had parts that have just made me mad. I'm just very nervous about playing online in general right now until they fix the thing. Because I don't want my 100-hour file to just cease to exist. Oh, I'm playing Elden Ring on the PC. And there have been people that have found a game-breaking glitch. I hadn't heard it being fixed. I know that the last I had heard is that people were just kind of playing in offline mode, which is what I've done for the majority of it. I've come out of offline mode once to just get help with a boss and basically went right back to offline mode. It feels like playing on a console was the correct answer. I just figured, you know what, I have access to good PC. I'll just get PC version. And now I feel regretty because, like, oh, so many people were actually playing on PS5 or PS4. I could have joined them. You said motion controls? Oh man. I mean, there are already so many things set up for Elden Ring, such as someone that was playing the game with the Wii Fit gear. So, you know, that's not far off from motion controls, Katie. No, that's not the button to rotate. They were killing it. Until they got tired, and in which case, that is fair because there's a lot that game requires of you. And if you're tying that to just physical movement, This is like, oh no. Please be okay. I was thinking it's just like, oh, did it stop? No, it's just Mad Monster Mansion, which is apparently super duper low at the start. I hear it picking up a little bit. Saw someone play it on the Donkey Kong bongos. I miss the Donkey Kong bongos. I miss the Donkey Kong bongos actually a lot. They were great and fantastic. It sounds incredibly low. I'm gonna pass this one. We have Click Clock Woods. No, that's not the rotate button. Yeah, then they take a lot of mental and physical breaks. Like, I know there was not a lot of games that technically used them, but the Donkey Kongos were great. There are, which I don't own, but that would be fun. It's also not the same as being able to just kind of like press the tips of your fingers into the congas and just like get the sound of like the bongos. And also being able to clap your hands, which you know you can do for free. I think they were import only for the Switch ones. Yeah, I think so. I think Play Asia's and I think Amazon has a means of being able to buy those. So, you know, it's still possible to be able to acquire those. There's a lot on here. Got a chance together if you want to clap. Yes. God, I'm trying to remember now if they had the Donkey Kong rap on the Donkey Kong ones. I want to say they did. I mean, this is coming off fairly simply. Gotta play a version of that at the Retro Game Expo. Nice. Also, when things are safer, actually have to go one together. Yeah. Yeah, Nikki. Where can I put this? Right here. Good damage. Nice. Thank you, Nikki. Nikki is also cute and very good and very sweet. Chat is cute. I agree. Nope, that's the button. That's just gonna be the entire thing. Well, at least that wing is clean. But also, I did not get a confirmation for this wing. Which means... I was just like, what is this that is now kicked up to? It's Rusty Bucket Bay. You know what? Rusty Bucket Bay can have this. It does. I was just like, what song is gonna be this hard? Rusty Bucket Bay is actually the correct answer. I get you, and I know that there are websites technically that will let you see how an emote looks in both light and dark mode, because I found out recently that there's actually someone that will be in Twitch in light mode. And you're able to see just how it looks and see if there's anything that needs to be changed based on it. I also am a little lazy, and I will just use the preview that Twitch gives you before uploading it, and just being able to determine from there, okay, do I need to adjust anything? And usually that's good enough. Some people just want to burn their retinas. But you know what? I'm sure there's more to it than that. I know if it was me, though, it'd be like, you know, I don't feel like my eyes could handle this for long periods of time. This wing still hasn't booped. There's nothing underneath it, at least. Whatever. That is fair. And honestly, that just reminds me of something Elden Ring related. It's just like, guess I'll need to go looking. You good? Is this wing clean in that? Clean? No, it's not. It, of course it's not. The complete underside is dirty. Oh, well, it loop back around. Let's actually change it, because I was reminded of another soundtrack that I would like to listen to. Let's see. That is incredibly loud. I'm sorry. That's not what I wanted. Jump scare. I'm sorry. If it helps, it jump scared me too. I found out yesterday. Let me see if I can turn it down just a smidge more. There we go. I found out yesterday that they had slapped the full OST of Floppy Nights onto YouTube. And also Bandcamp. And I'm very excited for that game still. I know there's no release date for it yet, but it's very good. No, that does not need playing. But I was very happy to have found out that I have soundtrack for the game. So at the very least I can listen to that. Yep. Yes, same artist as Dicey Dungeon. Here, let me share. Because it is a looping animation for the video too, which is super cute. Oh, well, I guess that's clean. When the artist was working for the company, she was doing live streams of art for Dicey Dungeon for a time. And they were fantastic. The cactus character, I need to get closer actually. The cactus character that is a card in it, with chat's suggestion, she made a Squirtle Squad version of it, which is that is like one of my favorite things that she has done. Mostly in terms that there was a team of 5 of them and they all had sunglasses and one of them had the Kamina glasses. It was last year sometime, so I would have to dig to see about finding, but know that exists. How close can I get? How close can I get? Yeah, right here is good. Right here should be okay enough. I'll still need to get the other side, but... Nope, that's not the button. We perceived, yes. I know this next upcoming week is probably going to be a little bit busy with seeing 2 different friends. I know one of them will technically be on a stream day, so depending on what time that all kind of pans out, maybe not stream that day, but I'll figure it out.
So yeah, just letting you know.
Thank you. I had to sneeze. And Upcurrence was telling me what he won. Because Because Deer, I think, is still still streaming.
Yeah. Probably not for much longer.
Probably not for much longer. They were doing charity live stream for a pet shelter in their respected area. Let me. Jackbox very quickly got the rails. You're like, I promise you, the first round of Jackbox, everyone was on their best behavior, and then immediately went off the rails. Oh, there's a ladder. I could have used ladder, actually. Where can I put it? I sure can put it here. Oh, I could have used this. It always derails, yeah. That's very true. It went not PG very quickly. That is very true. I was in the first round. I was very careful with my answers. It's just like, okay, I'm not going to include any cursing. I'm just going to try and formulate things without any innuendos or anything like that. Just try and give as many like words as I can. Maybe throw in some words that I think will make for funny things. And I did get second. So, you know, it worked out. Mostly that was because a lot of people used my words. And because second round, I actually got some good words to be able to formulate some funny sentences. Oh, there's so much still. No, apparently I did not get this arm whatsoever. I should probably also look up to see what actually, like, for next year's taxes, what actually, I guess, qualifies as a, hey, you can put this on your taxes and not have to worry about it. Because I'm always scared that I'm going to do something wrong and then the IRS is going to be like, you didn't do this right. And be like, I'm sorry. I did my best. There's also a lot of stuff I still need to do to, like, actually properly publish video archives to YouTube archive channel. There are some things that have expired that brain is just like, did I properly archive that or did I not? Be like Yoshi evade your taxes. Oh, they would come after me so quickly, I'm sure. Let's see. Yeah, I still need to grab over there. I just wish taxes were not so hard. But I guess part of that is I also wish Brain did not try to turn to mush when it comes to numbers. And normally with W2s, it's pretty straightforward, but once you start getting into everything that's not W2s, everything feels like it's complicated. It's like, I don't know what it wants from me. Math bad choice. You're too gay for math. Please explain. I may need an out. Oh, jeez. Nope, that's not the button. That's not the button. Okay, I'm ever so slightly too far away for this. Oh, that entire wing is dirty. Oh, okay. I just missed this entire line over here. This is fine. Wait a sec. Didn't I buy a better... Did I... No, not that. Why is this one equipped? I have a better one now. Well, this should go a lot faster. Because I was just like, I could have swore I bought a better one. Why? It's still taking a while. That's because I was a dingus and I never equipped it. I also wish the weather would just make up its second mind. It's been flopping back and forth between like 20-ish degrees, and it's just a lot. Yesterday was 80. Now today is like rainy with, I think it was like 58? It says 54 right now. But it's just been fluctuating everywhere. Mostly, I just wanted to stop messing with my body to the extent of, feeling like weird body achy. Granted, I'm sure that's not just the, that's not just weather, but it's a good chunk weather. If it wants to still rain for a while, I will accept that. I'm fine with rain. I saw that. It's just like, ma'am, it's April. Do you know what time of the year it is? Apparently not, because you've decided it's no time. Okay, well, I think we've reached a point of not sure. Why did the Hoppus request second winter? We will never know. Alright, it's a whole heck of a lot of stuff over here, apparently. Like, I like winter. I like it being cold. I also like it when it just decides it's going to either just be cold or be hot, so I can at least prepare. It decides that it does not feel the same way. Man, I really wish I knew that I had not changed out my gun. Oh, that wheel is still absolutely atrocious. Fall's great because, you know what? It has Halloween. It has pumpkin. It has pumpkin spice things. It is very good. It also has apple cider. Which, honestly, you can't go wrong. And honestly, they used to mean face painting for me, like big face painting month. Which, granted, is not the case now. But you know, it is nice. It's still dirty on this. A lot. One of the things I need to do is I need to wash clothes, and I have not felt up to that at all. Even though it's pretty much right around the corner, it's just the effort of trying to wrangle it all down the street. Because it's all the bedding, and then it's all of our clothes. And then it's the soap and detergent and all the stuff. And I don't mind doing it. I just wish my body would cooperate at this point of like, can we decide if we're going to feel bad, and can we possibly put it off a week so I can wash the laundry? I have things that are dirty that I might want to wear when I go see my friend. What is still? Well, the landing gear, apparently. The tail fin is still dirty? Tires? Only one of the tires is clean. How dare. Water tank. And the tail rotor drive? Okay. Here? Somewhere? Maybe? It's somewhere over here. If not, I'm just gonna go back and watch the tires. Well, at least tires need cleaning, I guess. Which tire is actually dirty? Well, apparently this tire was dirty, so... I was also contemplating, like, actually setting up a schedule, so I'm not just anxiety staring at my computer some days. And maybe just have past me decide what game I'm playing, so that way future me doesn't have that indecision. My only worry is that I'm not going to feel up to playing that game when the day comes. And being like, you know what, I'm not gonna play this. There's also a lot of games I kind of want to poke at and see if I have any interest in it. One of the things that was offered was it was offering me a month of Game Pass, so I was just like, okay, I'll give that a try, because I know at the very least I can try Sea of Thieves, see how I feel about it. Apparently it has a lot of Halos. I'm probably not going to get into the Halos, but that's fine. It does have Hades, though. And I might do a round of, hey, you know what? I guess we're giving Hades a try. I'm glad Amori's been good. Been good. Words are hard. I just worry I'm not gonna be any good at it, I guess, and be like, well, I guess you know what, we're just I guess hanging out. Which I know shouldn't be the worry. I just know it's been out for a while, and there's probably gonna be a lot of people that just wanna be like, hey, you should do this, and be like, I kinda wanna just play around myself. It very much is. I have not tinkered with it at all. I've only really seen some streams of it. I guess all of this is over here. Not all of it. I think just a good chunk of it. Is it also in here that is... I can't tell if it's glowing or not. Oh well. Okay, this is definitely dirty. Okay, that's good. But I also know there's a lot of stuff that I want to be able to try and get through this year. Like, maybe Kingdom Hearts. Maybe. I realize that's a huge undertaking of sorts. And that's going to take a hot minute. That is fair. I think this is supposed to be the water tank, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to be glowing, so I don't know. That makes sense. I also know that I still have Transistor. I want to be able to play through that. It's been a while since I actually started my file, and it wasn't even super far. So I really should just start that one over. And maybe just have that be a stream thing. What is the water tank? Because apparently it's not this. Unless it is. It is. It's just outside. There we go. I don't know why that was considered it, but oh well. I've heard good things about Transistor, which is why I really want to be able to actually play through it. Clean the mayor's mansion. Also, what are notifications? Oh, right. Just like, I have a notification. One of them is just the fact that my bot notified of being live. I mean, these are pretty good drawings. I don't know why there's so much splat everywhere on the inside, but you know. Man, this is super quick. Glad this works as well as it does. I have a lot of stuff I need to do. And want to do. Like, I still need to finish filling up all the emote slots. I need to finish making the bit notifications of things. I need to probably update the palettes of sorts for my about section. Because now they do not match the aesthetic I have on stream. Which is fine, because those aesthetics I made back when I originally tried to attempt streaming. I think back in 2019. I think. And then there was a hot minute of streaming in 2020? Yes. I had to think about that because I was just like, well, it was during the pandemic, and it's like, well, we're still here. We're still here over 2 years later. And I do have that stream saved as a note because I played with Epcarnus at the time. We were playing Apex. And boy howdy. Boy howdy, there's a lot of stuff that has gotten better since that stream. The chonkiest stream, though, that I have is a Celeste one that I did back in 2019. Which, you know, can now only be seen by me. Because I downloaded the copy of it. It's probably one I'm also going to eventually go through again just to be able to beat it. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. And granted, I can get through them rather quickly. It's just sitting down and doing it. And having that be my one and only focus. And sometimes I will focus, and then I'll decide that I want a cup of coffee. And then I'll go and make myself a cup of coffee. And then while I was up waiting for the coffee to brew, I realized that maybe I should rotate the dishwasher. And then if I rotate the dishwasher, then I'm just going to clear off the table so I can fill up the dishwasher and start running it so we have clean dishes for future us while I'm working on the art thing. And then by the time I work on the art thing, I don't really remember what I was doing, so I just decide that I'm going to take a break from it. And I think it's more and more like ADHD. I don't know how to get tested for it in the sense of maybe I should get medication for it. Because I'm pretty sure, I talked about the last time I went looking on a website that's supposed to help you find people, but then it's just like, you're kind of leaning towards the you might need to lose weight category of fixing this, and it's just like I don't really want to start trying to find a fix for it if the person's just gonna be like, you know what, maybe if you lost some weight. It's just like, okay, I already have that anxiety. This is about the anxiety and all the other stuff, not necessarily about the weight right now. Especially for the fact that I like going to the gym and I want to go to the gym more. But I also know brain is just kind of like, oh, but you have all this other stuff you need to do. And it's just like, yeah, I do. I sure do. And for some reason, I always think going to the gym is going to take the entire day. Even though it doesn't take the entire day, it just takes a couple hours. But for some reason, when I think of all the things that go into it, it just seems like it's going to take a lot longer. Because you have to get dressed. You have to make sure that you're not going to the gym on an empty stomach, which, because my stomach's just kind of like heck you to food, if that's the first food you're having for the day and then going to work out, I'll do a protein shake because that's much, much better. And then you gotta make sure you have your water bottle and your stuff ready and you get to go. And then once you get there, being able to make sure you can actually use the machines that you want. And then once you're done, going home, taking a shower, and then after that you're just kind of like, well, I've taken a shower now, I feel clean, and I don't want to feel not clean by now going and doing other things. So I guess I just don't do anything really for the rest of the night. A lot of the things that I was searching for in terms of like anxiety stuff and just mental illness stuff in general, they also specialize in weight loss. So that's why there's just like, I don't want the answer to be you need to lose weight. It's just like that's not going to fix anything. And no one in the comments said that that was the thing, but also the comments didn't actually like say if they went there for any like mental illness stuff. So it's just like, I don't know how much I can trust these. Yeah, one thing today is gonna take a whole day. And at one point, I had seen a therapist and wanted to explore stuff that wasn't medication based. But you know, the fact that I had anxiety about like trying to call her back at one point to set up an appointment, and then life and money became an issue, was just like, you know what? Clearly these behavior things are not working, so I think it just needs to be some sort of medication of sorts. Yeah, and I could be wrong. I could be reading into it wrong. I just know that that's a lot of what I've experienced before. I've had like one doctor take it seriously. And he's back in Oregon. Especially for the fact that it's not like I have any official diagnosis of like any ADHD. I just think of all the stories people have told and just stare at my own pile of things that are unfinished and being like, you know? Yeah. Okay, well now I need in. Now I need in. Can I come in? Can I come in? Can I come in? You're not gonna make me do all this from this angle. Let me in. How about here? Nope, that's not the button. Can I... How do I get in? Do I have to go around? No, I don't. How do I get in? Let me in. You better not make me... Nope, that's not what I want it. Okay. Can I... Nope. You know what? Maybe I needed to run. Maybe that was the answer. I need to run, jump. Nope, I don't for some reason. It wasn't laid out anywhere. I would very much like in. Especially for the fact that there's nothing else out here I can do. Heck. Oh, I think it really is, because it keeps saying that extra long extension available in shop. I think it wants me to do it all from right here. Oh, that's not good. I don't want to do extra long. I want 10. I want to end like a proper person. Which also means I need to change the gun I'm using. I am very close to just being able to... Actually, no. Heck. Okay, well... It is also giving this to me for no cost. So I guess I'll grab that. But I do have to switch out the guns. Well, this isn't gonna feel good. Sorry, just realize how long it is. Well, nice that it reaches, but also not nice that I can't get let in like a normal human being. No, you, Nikki. I love you. I've just been in mood the past couple of days where it's just like, maybe I'm not good. Maybe I'm just garbage. Which I know is not the case. I just feel like garbage. Thank you. I just have the unfounded warranty. Unfounded warranty? Get your unfounded warranty today, apparently. I just have the unfounded worry that I am actually not great. And maybe I fooled everyone into thinking that I'm great. This dear boss rolled like Sonic. Oh no. Oh no. They were too fast. Thank you. And it's not a means of like trying to fish for any sort of compliment or anything like that. It's just like, maybe I haven't been honest enough so they don't know how bad I am. Hi, Myth. Maybe. Maybe. I'm sorry, Myth. You'll fight it. Brain goblins just be strong in the last couple of days. Granted, it's a mixture of just like not so great dreams and also like it's just like like it's much easier to just tell someone else all the good things that you know about them and then yourself is just like And I know sometimes talking to yourself self as if you were talking to a friend can help. Sometimes that's hit or miss. Sometimes it works. And sometimes brain goblins are just strong enough to be like, nah, we know what we're talking about. Be like, okay. And sometimes I just equate it to having the panic attack yesterday just made me feel like maybe like I've relapsed and I haven't done better about anything and that like I'm not super great at things. When then just makes me a hypocrite for being like, well, you know, I tell other people to take care of themselves. And I obviously can't take my own advice. Which makes me a hypocrite. I know it's not necessarily how that works. That's just sometimes brain feeling me. It's just it's a lot easier to build somebody else up than to build yourself up. Which I don't feel like is a hypocritical thing. But when it comes to myself, it just feels like, you know what, that's probably hypocritical. Which, you know what, I posted a video not too long about it. You know what, I probably still have it. It was definitely TikTok. Let's see. Let's see. From me. Sure would help if I could spell things right. You know what? This is not working. And if I load up the TikTok website on my end, it is absolutely going to be blaring. Because it definitely is. It just comes in full volume. And I have not adjusted anything. Basically, it was the kind of robot-y video of someone giving the logic of to someone else saying how like if people make mistakes, like, you know, you would forgive them and you would want them like to see them grow and all this other stuff, and then the person agreeing, and it's just like, but if you made a mistake, and it just immediately goes to I made a mistake and freaking out and being like, oh, if like, oh, I was freaking out there. No, if I make a mistake, it's absolutely devastating. It's just like, of course, everyone deserves grace except for me. It's just like, this is me in the video all over. Sonic is dead? Huzzah! Wouldn't personally say that's hypocritical. If you were to say a friend deserves support and you don't, then I say that's hypocritical. That is fair. Which honestly I have also said before, so it's just like, nah, I don't need that. They deserve it more. Hey Kenji. Thank you. They won't let us inside for some reason. So I have to snipe all of whatever this is off the building. I figure though, at least for tomorrow I can grab some more levels in Bloodborne and off time. Hopefully wake up at a decent time to go wash clothes. Which also means I would need to be waking up at Parnas fairly early because I would need to take all the bedding with me. Bedding needs washing. Does that look like a speck for a second? And I appreciate all the support that I've gotten, especially with doing this. Like, I figured that it would probably for a while just kind of be maybe a few people here and there, and I was gonna be fine with it. Because it was just like, you know what? I don't really have a name for myself on the internet, so it's probably gonna be slow moving. And I was going to be fine with that. And instead, everyone's been real sweet, and it's just like, oh, I can't give anything back, really. Which I know that's not how that works, and I'm sure I've given back in some capacity, shape, or form. I just worry. Thank you, critic, and I feel that, Nikki. I know I like being able to hang with people too. I just didn't really ever fathom that, like, oh, there would be people that would want to just come and hang out with me for no real reason other than to just hang out with me. Why is that piece exceptionally hard to get rid of? Yeah, I know it doesn't have to be providing something necessarily. I would like to, I guess. Gifts 101. Yeah, very much so. That is fair, Nikki. And granted, I know it's not for everyone. Some people don't like talking. And sometimes the streams can just be without a mic. It could just be a zero commentary playthrough or arting or anything like that. I just knew from my time in customer service that I can definitely just kind of blab for a while, I guess. Actually, hang on. Sorry, I am still a little sneezy. And I don't want to be blowing my nose into the mic. I'm trying to catch sneezes as they come. There's still little speckles, but that should be fine. I figure it can always be about pretty much anything. Anything, everything. Like maybe it's stories from previous jobs, or maybe it's stories about coworkers that were not super great, or maybe that one mean dude that was at the bar like that one time kind of thing. Not saying you have any actual stories like that. I just throwing ideas out there. I've only ever been to a bar, um, I think maybe a handful of times. They're very expensive and not necessarily for me. You can see the speckles, but I'm also trying to see if there's any big speckles that would get rid of them. I don't like being this far away from it. Well, I'm glad that's clean. I'm glad that's clean. I know when I tell stories, it's never that it's something new. I just figure it's something to relate to. Especially when it comes to dealing with people. I see that window. A lot of the times, my experience has just been people sometimes are sexist, or a lot of times, and it's just like, I just want to speak to a man. It's just like, well, you know what? If you're wanting to speak to a supervisor, you're actually gonna get this woman, so I think you just have a lose-lose situation at this point. Like, I'm sure I've talked about it before. I used to work, uh, it was technically customer service slash like tier 2 tech support for, they mainly did memory. They also did some external hard drives. It wasn't anything major. But if people had issues, they had to call in, troubleshoot, and if we couldn't fix it over the phone, set up warranty replacements based on all the things, and just all that kind of stuff. And of course, the majority of the team were at the time were actually women. There were very few men on the team. Not for any particular reason, it just kind of turned out that way. I'm trying to see where this other... I know it says wall-based, but I'm not sure what it's talking about. Maybe it's talking about there. But, there was a dude that had called in wanting to troubleshoot a certain solid state drive that he had. He didn't want to work with me at all. He just kind of kept answering questions, like doing things like asking questions, and I had answers for him and I was giving it to him, but he didn't actually want to hear the answers from me. He was basically pushing to talk to a man. And eventually I got him to say that. Because I was just like... Because he was like, could I talk to somebody else? It's just like, well, you know, I'm still here to answer questions. Like, what questions do you have? I'd be more than happy to answer them for you, so on and so forth. And after a few times of that, he was just kind of like, I just kind of want to talk to a man. And it's just like, oh, you're one of those. Luckily, we had a team we could beam him up to of sorts and let him know, like, hey, he says he wants to speak to a man. It's not that I've told him anything wrong, it's just... This is exceptionally loud. I'm gonna turn that sound down. He just basically wants to speak to a man. He won't speak to me. So... And luckily they understood it, and they're just kind of like, yeah, I get you. Just send them on over, like, give me what information that you have, so on and so forth. And they were really cool dudes. About 15 minutes later, I get an instant message from the person that I transferred them to, letting me know that he didn't like the answer that he was giving him. Like, the dude on the phone was just kind of thinking like, no, you're not giving me the right information kind of thing. I've been in tech for X years. Like, you're not giving me the right information. And this was a man that they were speaking to. And at that point, they're just kind of like, I want to speak to a supervisor. And it's just like, okay. And the only supervisor that was there was a woman that came to the US, I think, from Russia. So she still kind of had a Russian accent. So she was just kind of like, nah, this is the information. If you don't want to accept that, that's basically not my problem. He was not happy that day, but he shared it with me because he knew that that person was being sexist. It's just like, hey, you get a kick out of this. They had talked to so-and-so. It's just like, oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing this with me. It was very good. Nope, don't have one of those here. Luckily, luckily they were cool about it because they knew that certain people just got those kinds of people a lot, and I would get them a fair amount. Some would just kind of jump into cursing if I gave them the information and they felt like it was wrong, so they tried to do the intimidation tactic of, now I'm yelling at you, and it's just like, well, you can't see that, like, I'm not great about you yelling at me, but I'm still going to give you the same information. You're not going to bully me into giving you different information. And it was pretty good, at least in terms of that particular team backing you up with, oh yeah, this person's just being sexist. I'll take care of it. I tried actually really hard to leave that job, and they kind of wouldn't let me. Yes, I have the knowledge from computer stuff that I will probably be able to use for a great many years, but it also was very stressful for the fact that we got basically no training. I'm already bad with numbers, and I had to explain numbers to people. Our training didn't actually cover the way of being able to do RMAs or anything like that, so I had to learn all of that on the fly. And I tried for a year to leave that department, and they kept pushing it off of like, oh, when we hire more people, we'll let you transfer. No, we don't have enough people. You can't transfer yet. It's just like, eventually I got good at it, but it was not the best way of trying to get good at it. And luckily they never did that short of training ever again. But yeah, it just wasn't great. It wasn't great to be in that kind of predicament. I'm probably going to have to move this carousel to be able to eventually get more pieces of things. But original point being is that I just figure tell these stories to, I guess, to let people know that, like, hey, this was my experience, so I completely relate to whatever you're going through. Thank you, Nikki. I just don't feel it today. Which is okay. I figure I'm probably just... This has been an off couple of days, and maybe I will feel more up to things or feel better about myself on a different day. Yeah. I kind of wish more of the entitled people have would do customer service at least a little bit, so that way they know what it's like and know that you shouldn't be doing that. I also know that that technically wouldn't fix anything. Like, there are probably some people that would learn from the experience, but there are probably a lot of people that would be like, well, I had to go through this, so now you have to go through this. So, it would ultimately back where we started. I just wish people weren't shitty, is what it boils down to. I also wish I didn't have to do my own taxes. Be like, you know what? You know how much I made. You could do them for me. At the very least. Whether or not it changes anything, like, I would like to hope it would. But I fear that it might ultimately not. But I have hope. And that's ultimately my downfall. Of thinking better of people than I probably should at times. Sometimes it pans out, and sometimes thinking the best of people has worked out. Sometimes, a good majority of the time, maybe kinda sorta, it doesn't turn out that way. Which, in that case, I can really only have myself to blame in terms of I extended trust to this person and it did not pan out. Like how I completely missed that unicorn in the background. Right behind this one, being like, nah, this is the next one we cleaned. It's okay, I can go grab that one next. How is this carnival still functioning with how dirty everything is? I just feel like they would want it to look nice. And not have it be this grody. I'm probably gonna have to buy a super long extender, aren't I? Now I think about it. It introduced the long nozzle, which means that at some point, I'm gonna have to buy a long nozzle for this puppy. So that way I can actually reach things. Unicorn horsepower. Yes. Unfortunately, I do not have the same fondness for unicorns as I once did. I also do not have the same fondness for Lilo and Stitch as I once did. Those are just kind of ruined for life for me now. Which is fine. I have other things. It was about standard for most spring carnivals. Yeah, I guess so. They probably wouldn't have had the money to afford these kinds of things. Oh, do I have to move it so I can get further in? Probably. Well, at the very least, I guess you all know that there'll probably never be anything unicorn related here. Which I know some people have had good representations with unicorns. Unfortunately, that will just never be here. Looks like soot? It kinda does. Also, my soundtrack ended. So I guess we gotta figure out something else to listen to. We could go back to Banjo-Kazooie. We could just go back to Banjo-Kazooie. You know what? Let's just go back to Banjo-Kazooie for a bit. Oh, well, apparently that one in the background wasn't fully clean, but it is now. Grand Cook Hope's so good. Music's so good. TikTok Woods has replaced Jeopardy in my head for waiting music because of Carrie and Dan. TikTok Woods? Wait, from Banjo? Click Clock Woods? Unless you mean like a different TikTok, and in which case I'm not sure which one you would be talking about. Apparently I just did fuck all to the other side of this. You know what? I would have to check again, because I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. In terms of any time Carrie does thing? The one they use for transitions or Carrie is. Okay, so it is the one I'm thinking of. I would have to listen to it again to make sure. Because I honestly do not remember it off the top of my head. I know I just finished Banjo-Kazooie, but also my brain's like, you know, we could go for another run of Banjo-Kazooie. I think it would be neat to learn how to speedrun it. I don't know how I would do it in terms of the Switch. Part of me would want to see about acquiring a 64 controller and seeing if I still have the issue that I was experiencing, where I was trying to shoot the eggs and it was just doing whatever it wanted with the camera. It's like, it's all over the place. Only in Grunty's area, though, apparently. But honestly, now that I think about it, I didn't really shoot a whole heck of a lot of eggs, so maybe it's just something that was a part of it, and I didn't really notice it until Grunty's fight because I had to use it so much. Time to go check YouTube? That is fair. Near a Banjo game in that style? Maybe. I think it's just that part of me is probably a little nostalgia for Banjo-Kazooie, and just in general. Like Jigging Time. That is fair. But also part of me is like, I shouldn't be looking into wrong hacks when I have other games I really should be working on. I know one of the achievements in Twitch itself is, I think, streaming 28 different days, and while I could do that, I feel like things might, like, slip up. The only time I can really think to be able to try and do that would basically just be, hey, I'm gonna stream every day, but it's only gonna be for like 2 hours maybe. And then I'm probably not going to be able to hold myself to those same rules and be like, but what if we just played a little bit more? And then I just fall apart. That is fair. I started off with just doing a couple hours. And then I uh and then I do the thing where I'm having fun. So I'm just going to keep going for a while. That is fair. A lot of my endurance comes from the time that I did work phone customer service because I had to have 8-hour shifts. And that meant that, yes, I had 2 breaks and a lunch that was maybe half an hour. But it was still 8 hours at the very least. Let the short streams flow through me. I think my worry too is just that it would be short, so no one would actually really be able to come. Which I know is not the case. I just feel like I would throw a lot of people off. And I'm so used to the notion of just being here for a decent chunk of time that it's just like, I'm probably not going to hold myself to it very well. I'm going to get to the 2-hour mark and be like, you know what, we're almost done with this level. We could do it. Yeah, and that's why I'm worried to make one now, because it's just like, well, people know I go late into the night, for one, now. And also, that I start in these times. Granted, I could solidify more of a start time. And I have done short streams before. I'm just weird. One specific day and keep it laser flare for the rest of the week. That's fair. And I know a schedule could, like, in theory help. I just feel like to go hand in hand with that, I should also be willing to solidify what I'm going to be playing on any given day. And for some reason, that feels hard, I guess. Because essentially what I would probably do, especially with how things are right now, is I would want to finish up games that I have started and not finished. And I don't mind hopping between, like, maybe 2 different games at any given time. I just feel like I have a lot of games that I've technically started and not finished, and I would like to get through them. No, that's fair. Like, trying to do this on top of an everyday job is a lot. Because you just get done talking to people in some capacity. And depending on how much physical labor you do, also depends on what kind of tired you're going to end up being. Because I worked at a hospital before I came to New York. There was a solid month of I would go to work, come home, have a bath with Espen salt in it because I was just trying so desperately to keep my body a-going. Because boy howdy, you don't realize the chronic pain that your body has decided to undertake until you're not doing the kind of physical labor every day. And then you go back to doing that kind of physical labor every day. And then eating and going to sleep. It's more mental. That is fair. But mental also takes a lot out of you. At least it did for me. Before I'd worked at the hospital, I've mentioned before where I worked at, I was having to be up at 3:30 a.m. in the morning trying to do emails in between phone calls, getting to talk to people from outside of the US until basically the people of the United States would wake up and then they would start calling. And then for a little while for my shift, it was a mixture of people from the United States and from like Germany or from France or, you know, things like that. And by the time my shift was over, I was mentally exhausted. And I would just go and lay back down. But honestly, part of that is also due to just how much I took care of. And that I never had time for just me. The only times I started to do that was when me and Upcarnus were starting to play Apex and hang out. It's just like, I really enjoy this game. I enjoy hanging out with a friend. I want to carve out at least a little bit of time to be able to hang out. Or at the very least, do dailies. Some dailies at the very least. And for that first month at the hospital, that definitely did not happen. I was just only able to really mentally bring myself to play on my days off. It's hard. Especially for the fact that it was like pandemic related. It's sometimes easier when there's a game involved because you're both devoted to wanting to play the game. And because you're both devoted to wanting to play the game, it's a little bit easier to kind of carve out that time. Like, I feel bad that I never got around to writing down, like, the D&D character for, like, the D&D game, and part of me is just like, I guess I missed my chance, so that's done. But I feel like if I had just been able to do the sheet, putting aside the time would have not been an issue. But honestly, I don't know, because now just general anxiety is just like, you've missed your shot. No game for you. Well, this is looking far more cleaner. This is looking far better than what it was. Is this the only thing I have to clean? I think so. Man, that is a big contrast between what it was. No, I get you. I feel like I didn't do what I was supposed to do. And health issues for you came up, and I just feel like I kind of missed the ball on it. Because I feel like it would be kind of an asshole thing to do, be like, hey, I know you're having issues with things right now, but here's my sheet, when can we start, kind of thing. That just, for me, that feels like it would be an asshole thing to do. Because it's not being considerate of the things that you're going through and that have changed since then. And even then, I don't know if having the sheet done would have made it to where we would have been able to keep to it. That's just what my brain assumes. And I know this year is just kind of all around going to be busy. At least it's gonna start getting busier at some point. Such as eventually going to look for, like, you know, a house, and once that's established, being able to like pack everything and move everything and being able to settle in there. Hopefully getting to go see the My Chemical Romance concert that I have a ticket for back in California. Which also means like trying to plan like a hotel and a flight back to California to be able to do that. And I don't have a hotel planned out right now. And honestly, I probably should have when they announced that they were doing another thing, because that probably opened up some stuff. And at some point, I'm probably going to have to go back to Oregon to be able to retrieve the rest of my stuff and be able to move it to the new place. And how all of that will affect stream schedule and whatnot. Yeah, D&D scheduling is hell. And your health is important. I would rather make sure that people are taken care of. But yeah, eventually things are just gonna start getting busier. And it's just going to be a whole heck of a lot. finish getting this star all cleaned up. There we go. Sorry, this all ended up kind of being more of, I guess, downer conversation. I just have a lot on my mind, I guess, with these last couple days and not feeling super great about myself. Yeah, I just feel like it's also probably not too far from what I've vented before, so it's just like, I'm just repeating what I've already said just because, like, now I'm once more feeling like this. It's just like, shouldn't do that, maybe. Something funny you made. That is very good. But I have also gained a big fondness for raccoons. And them being the trash panda. Should you make it an emote? That's up to you. I feel like that's very good. It's so good. People are finally realizing the goodness of raccoons, and it's needed in the world. Here. There's this one. I know it has Elden Ring in the title, but don't worry, it's not actually spoilerish. It's a mighty crowd. I don't know if you all saw it, because I know I did see it going around. Someone had made, like, it's time to choose your starter, and it's a photo of a raccoon. God, now I can't remember the name. Now I can't remember the name. It was a raccoon. It was a possum, and heck, there was one more. And I didn't share it, I don't think. I don't think I shared it. I might have liked it, though. I might have liked it. Did I not like it? Well, I liked a whole lot of Furby stuff. And other berry memes. And cats. Well, I guess I didn't like it. So, you know, I'm sure it was posted somewhere in some Discord that I'm in. But also, I'm sad don't have it as a reference. It actually wasn't a long Furby. Okay, yeah, I think it was a skunk. This wasn't the exact photo that I saw, but it's a good one. No, that wasn't actually it wasn't actually a long Furby. The Yeti was joking around. Hang on. I will grab. I probably shouldn't try going this way. I should probably do the smart thing. I should do the smart thing. Should be easier this way. Okay. It is a thread. It is a thread. But it is absolutely fantastic because they joked about finding a Furby asleep. And that someone was, they were too scared to approach it. Did a vote to see if Yeti or Roy should go into it. Did a fantastic photo of Roy grabbing the Furby, and that they hadn't heard anything for a while. And later, no sign of Roy, but just the Furby. I love the sense of humor of it. And what's even better, and unfortunately I cannot share it with you because it was a follower emote, they did their stream the next day like they normally do, and Glenn did several Furbies as follower emotes. And we were just flooding the chat with all of the Furbies. And it's the exact same Furby that was in that photo. I should probably be good and actually be bringing that around. The Office does have a great sense of humor. And honestly, they've all been really nice. The Yeti Discord in itself, that is mostly for artists in terms of being able to do the graphics quest stuff and also bounce ideas off of one another for like submissions to the website to try and make submissions better. So artists give like constructive feedback of like, hey, this is what feels a little bit wonky to me. What if you tried X? And there have been several times I've seen something get worked on in there and the feedback that makes it better, and then a little bit later it's showing up as one of the daily shirts and being like, oh, it got approved. Alright, I still have this shenanigans to deal with. Well, it's coming along slowly, I'll say. I keep meaning to try and art something to be able to put into the pile, the metaphorical pile of, I would like to do some sort of submission and see if I can get it approved. Mostly because I think it would be nice to try and have my art on t-shirts. And I've watched the Yeti for a great many years. There, I click on that. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Which Glenn says it's more of the other way around of Glenn just bowing down to his Yeti staff. I see that and I think of Onsta streams. Which I didn't get to be fully present for her most recent stream, but that's okay. I know it was kind of like it was kind of crunching on her. Would be great on a mug. I don't know how well the emotes I've made would go. Part of me thought about seeing if I could pull off putting them on some sort of a sticker. But also, I think I don't really have the gear to be able to make stickers myself. Which then means it would be relying on some other type of website to do it for me. And from what I've researched, it's kind of hit or miss. So it's just like, I would really want as much control over this as possible. Yeah, it is good to hear that she is thriving and that being back in Japan is just so good for her. So far, what I've heard, the only downside is that she didn't see the Sonic movie before leaving, so now she has to wait until like August or something to see it. Which that is a little saddening, but she did say that they'll probably have good popcorn containers because I guess they do love their themed popcorn containers. Which is very good. Oh geez, can you? Okay, well I guess I'm not allowed to have it there, so I guess I'll just stick it here. Why flail, Nikki? Totally not way past gold, that's fair. I assume you mean Redbubble Myth, and Redbubble's kind of hit or miss. Redbubble is also kind of a breeding ground for a lot of stolen artwork, so it's just like, eh. Hi, Hero. It goes. I've had a rough couple of days, mostly taxes, but I think you saw me talking about it in one of the chats yesterday, so. I was like, you have the Zoomies? Maybe, or maybe she's coming down from the Zoomies. Yeah, taxes suck. Filing for 2 different states suck. Having 3 different forms that you need to fill out, 2 of which you've never done before, and trying to figure that all out. And them deciding that these forms are not a part of the free thing, so you gotta actually buy the $75 thing to be able to file these taxes is very much bleh. But I don't know why we're flailing, Nikki. Doing taxes now? Oh no. I wish you the best of luck. W-2's easiest one by far to be able to get a handle on, but it's the one I'm the most accustomed to. Everything else is not an enigma. I don't think that would be the proper word for it. Everything is unknown to me. Maybe this is Wendy's. No worries, critic. I'm sure I'll still be here. Because it's only been like 2.5 hours. Are we still on Mad Monster Mansion? Oh, it's coming to a close. It's fine. It's gonna go to TikToks. I hope date night day thingy was good, Hero. Yeah, I thought so. I didn't get all of the side. I'm glad. Taxes suck, though. You know how much I make. Just tell me you filed them and when I'll get them like every other country. Or at least a good chunk of country. Nope, that's not the right one. I'll put it here for a sec. And then see how far I get with this. I'm also going to need to make a better list for next year of, I guess, what should be tax deductible or not. But Nikki, I don't know why we're flailing. Why are we flailing? Yeah, like, I could have pulled some stuff out, but honestly, I was way too overwhelmed to really go through that kind of list. At least in terms of having to dig through my emails and find out what I needed. Not necessarily, Nikki. I just figured there was possibly a reason. Nope. Okay. That is all fair. Nikki just has zoomies. That is very possible. Can I scooch it? Well, now it will let me scooch it here. I should say, mostly because no one's probably going to be able to add to the conversation, but that's fine. Me and Upcurrents have been going through Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I've never seen it before, and it's very fascinating to me to have the main protagonist actually technically be an adult. Yeah, only 18, I guess, but from my understanding, it's supposed to be a heck in time, so it's not like I'm going through like an elementary schooler or a high schooler being like dueling. It's actually adults and dealing with heavy problems. And apparently 4Kids did actually do some of the translation in terms of dubbing it, and from what Epcarnus was telling me, they did some dirt in terms of it, which, you know, that was just, I guess, the 4Kids way of trying to take anime that is definitely not for children and not aimed at children and try and make it for children, like One Piece. Apparently, I just forgot to clean this side of it. There was a spot in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime we were watching, and this is what Epcarnus shared with me, was that basically they found video evidence of children being tortured, like in terms of electric shocking. And in the anime, they're obviously showing the fact that, like, hey, this organization was literally kidnapping children and trying to find the good ones to add into the organization by also shocking them. And apparently in the 4Kids version, they still showed that scene, but they tried to say that the kid was creating The electricity himself. Does one of the kids have a thing with kids? I don't know what you mean. Thing with trees. Good question. I don't think any of them have really had a thing with trees. Not that I can recall. Oh god, there's still so much. Autocorrect it. It's okay. Autocorrect does whatever autocorrect wants. It thinks it's helping. Basically, the Yu-Gi-Oh! We're watching is the one where they are motorcycle duels. And apparently 4Kids also decided to take out an entire arc because of, because the arc had some guns in it, and because they couldn't edit out the guns, they just edit out the arc. You know, just kind of in line with what they did with One Piece. Like for One Piece, I know, I can remember at least off the top of my head, an entire arc they just removed because there would have been no way of editing it to be kid friendly. Which is kind of disheartening because the arc they would have voided is actually like, I feel like it's kind of a pretty big part of like a story they had going on. So, oh, well, you know what? We're fine. We're just gonna listen to this for a while. Feel better?
Yeah. I'm just trying to gather whoever that last thing that you're referring to, the arc in One Piece, or you're talking about the arc in 5D.
I was telling the fact that you told me about they yeeted out an entire arc.
Well,
pretty much an entire arc in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah,
5D.
so, I mean, they've used out various things for various reasons. One, the Craft Film arc, the one that's basically Wild West theme, they didn't leak the entire thing out, it's just that it's edited to hell, which, you know, is not much better. And for me, this episode arc, it's not, it's oddly, like, I don't even think it actually properly, I don't know if they actually even finished the arc properly because of the fact that, you know, of the editing, there was the last arc was never made, not because they had to edit it out. It was mostly just because they wanted to get started on the next series, Exo. But yeah, there are other random episodes here and there that are just gone for no real reason.
No, I get you. Also, it wasn't the Nami arc. They did edit that one. God, if I remember properly, like, they didn't take out the gun that Arlong had used to shoot Nami's mom. I think they literally edited to where he had pointed at her, and they edited to say that she was just like removed, exile from the island kind of thing. But the arc that I'm thinking of is that while they had Vivi, um I believe it was right after they got Vivi, they went to an island that basically had a shit ton of like giant stuff. It wasn't just that there were giants, everything was giant. It was basically a prehistoric place. And it led to, in the story, about these cubes that are supposed to have the like basically the true knowledge of the world is, and that's what uh Robin is looking for. Yeah, basically the lore cubes. And that's what Robin's quest is for. Essentially what she's set out to do with her life. And um through that arc, Nami technically gets introduced to a very like old virus of sorts from one of the bugs. And she technically, after they leave the island, gets sick, which prompts them to go looking for a doctor, which leads into Chopper's arc of being able to like recruit him for the ship and whatnot. The way the Four Kids did it, and I could be misremembering it, but they basically did it that they went onto the ship after just getting Vivi, and then all of a sudden she just falls over sick for no reason, and they try, I think, to say it was due to like some sort of like stress or just like a normal cold or something. But yeah, I followed when I first saw that arc too. That one hits hard. And just they trying to make it seem like it's serious, but also all not all that serious. But they still go to look for a doctor. In the original, it's serious because they don't know how to cure it, and her temperature is raising like too quickly for anyone to really know what to do or how to cure it, because it's not anything any one of them have ever seen before. And technically it's a very old type of sickness, so it's not common knowledge. So it would be something dangerous to where Nami could have died. So yeah, they would have needed to find a doctor. Let's see, what am I missing? Cresting frames and cresting? Not sure what that's referring to. Cresting trim? Is that maybe that's the outside? One of the pole bases, so I guess one of the unicorns is not fully cleaned. The pole toppers are all done. Sphere ring. Did I not get everything inside? Maybe. Center pole topper. Hang on. Did I not? Is there still a lot missing? Oh, I see. It's talking about this. This is also not to account for all the times that 4 kids during that show uh, would frequently just take out all the blood. Anytime anyone's like shirt or clothing got ripped because it actually cut them, there would be no blood and it was just skin and their clothes got ripped. And try to pass it off as they're getting fatigued kind of thing. And this is like, no, they're hurt. There was also whitewashing that 4 kids did, which was not great at all. There were several characters that were horribly whitewashed. And I think I would have to look at the comparison photos again. I think they tried to whitewash Usopp just ever so slightly. Yeah, hence why 4 kids is no longer a thing. I know that's not the entire reason it actually went down, but it was not great. Trying to see if I've missed one of these. Because I don't know what I'm missing at this point. And it's doing the thing where I can't quite see what I'm missing. Some of the inner parts could be cleaned up, I guess, a little bit. There's no real point to bringing up the 4 kids other than the fact that it is sometimes amusing what they try to do in terms of trying to make an anime that's not 4 kids, but make it 4 kids. Oh no, I've been doing that. I just swapped them to where the horses that were lower down are now higher up, and vice versa. The highlighter for dirt, though, is yellow, and a good chunk of this is on yellow. So it's just not highlighted super well. Trying to see if this base needs anything. And I know I say this every time. I really wish I could have. I really wish I could have, I could choose a different color. Is there still? Oh, there's still stuff here. Okay, that's good. Just making sure I'm not missing any of them. Which I'm not seeing anymore, so I think we're good. Let's see. Okay, so that's still not quite there. Center pole topper. Okay. Okay, that was the frames. Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing any of these ones. I don't think so. Let me see if I'm missing anything from in here. Doesn't seem like it. And I'm fairly certain I saw the star go anyway earlier. I also haven't been paying attention to the names, which probably would have helped. Well, I guess it does tell me. Center bolt. Center pole. Okay, so that's done. I need the topper and the ring. Okay. Somewhere around this is still dirty. Can I take you in here? Not really. Where's the footstool? Surely they gave me a footstool. I can pick him up. Can I rotate you? No. Welcome back. I'm doing this. Unsure. I still have quite a few. But you know what? I'm going to let them have a ride. I don't know how to rotate them. I don't know if I can. But you know what? This is fine. I'm gonna see if they stay on. They do! They stay on. Oh no, not him! He didn't stay on. Okay, one of them stayed on. So you know what? That's mostly successful. Treasure Trove is so good. You cry every time. Cry to Treasure Trove or cry the fact that I couldn't get him to stay on. Oh no, he fell off too! Oh no, they both fell off. They couldn't handle it. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Did I clean it all, actually? I did. I did. Okay. Spire ring. One of the trimmings. Some caressing frames. Okay, well, I guess first I'll look for this spear ring. That's steps. Well, one of these trimmings is not clean. Okay, cool. Now I actually have a reminder on the side. Okay, I don't need... One of these is still a little dirty, I guess. And it very quickly goes to the trimming, so... I sure wish I had a better way of being able to tell. I was hoping standing further away would help it to show up a little bit better, but I don't think so. It does not seem like that to be the case. I know you can't tell, but I am, like, frequently pushing the button to see if I can notice anything highlighting. It looked like it was something there for a second. Not quite, though. Oh, one of these things actually is still dirty. Okay, well, at the very least I found that. And everything else is here? That's a topper. Okay, one of these white pieces is still... Okay, well, I guess somewhere on that one it was. Nice. Hopefully it ends up panning out. I keep forgetting that this weekend is Easter. I'm just gonna spray things until one of them checks, because it's probably just such a tiny bit that it's just not showing up. That is fair. You could always kind of gauge it tomorrow of what you feel like playing more. This is safe. I'm not gonna ruin the button. That is fair. I don't really practice it either. Like, we used to enjoy decorating eggs growing up. And there's still a part of me that still does. I haven't done it in such a long time, though. The job is done. We can clean a drill. We can clean what looks like a super villain drill. Is this the Dirt Finder General? I've been given your details by the mayor as a person who can wash things and keep the dirt to themselves. Meet holy moly. My subterranean mining unit. It's a one-man extractor that I use to score beneath the Earth's crust to valuable material deposits. But not me personally. I just tell them where to dig. Anyway, you may find some unusual material traces during the clean. Please dispose of them. Oh my goodness. I feel like we have critic. I feel like we have. Oh my goodness. I haven't read any other ones, but this one. This one needed a thorough reading. Okay, it's not quite clean there. It's fine. The drill. I'm fairly certain this is some sort of supervillain drill. Nobody goes to the crust of the planet or whatever it was they were saying. Oh wait, that was as low as I could go. Unfortunately, it's not giving anything in terms of like, oh, this is fallen off of the drill, which I kind of hoped it would. I know that's not that this type of game, but it would have been funny if it's like, hey, you clean X amount of this. This piece fell off of it. At least it would be funny to me. I imagine this like green goop or whatever it is probably what it was talking about. It's like, hey, you're gonna find stuff on it. Don't worry about it. Even has a back compartment for, you know, just easy access. Oh, look, our gnome friend is here, actually. Can I take you? I want to reach, please. It says I can take, please. Here we go. Can we... I don't know what that's supposed to be, but I guess not. Look, we'll put gnome friend. Well, that didn't turn out. How about... That still did not turn out. I'm gonna clean the top for him, and then I can put him on top. That's a good plan. Make sure all of this is clean, and then once I know it's clean, I'll put him on top. There's no reason to be fascinated with garden gnomes, but I like the idea that one day I can just own a garden gnome and just have a little buddy in the garden. Which honestly just reminds me of the fact that people are able to have jobs as professional garden gnomes, and that's still just still something wild that even exists in the world as a job. I don't think it exists in the US as a job, but you know, the fact that it exists anywhere as a job is fascinating. What? Thank you, Shadow, for a year. I don't know why I didn't go off, but I imagine it's probably... Yep, there it goes. It was just super delayed for some reason. You know what? I also realized that I'm gonna have to think of how to mess with the watermelon sooner than not, because it is... I would like to have the badges at least figured out before it ends up going to like half a year or anything like that. Come here, buddy. I cleaned up a spot for you up here. I cleaned up a spot for you over here. Can I... I hope you're having a good night, Shadow. No, buddy. He doesn't want to stay on, and that makes me sad. Oh, wait. 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 Here we go. He's not up straight, but you know what? He's there. I'll take it. Upset at games. That is fair. I'm not sure which game. I've seen you hop between a few games tonight. Because Steam likes to do them pop-ups. But... yes. Oh. Oh no. That means it was all the games. I'm sorry. Not that it's my fault. I'm just in a very apologetic mood tonight. Don't worry about it. That red monster mansion is always super low. I'm gonna see that. Well, hopefully your night gets a little better. What else am I missing? Oh. Pretty much this entire side. Wait, I'm sorry. Caterpillar treads. I didn't know that's what they were called. Oh, that's very good. Mainly Sea of Thieves, though. A riddle lied about where the treasure was. So it's like 20 minutes on a volcano island. When I finally found the treasure, the island started erupting and I didn't have time to get back to my ship. Oh no! Is there any way of being able to get back to that area, or is it just kind of gone now? I do not know the finer inner workings of Sea of Thieves. I don't want to go through all the trouble of setting stuff up again. That's fair. Sounds a lot like why I will take my time to quit for the night when I play Elden Ring. This part's still dirty. Sounds like Apprentice is starting ice cream preparations. It really is hard to believe that I've been doing this for over a year now. At least consecutively and successfully. And that anxiety hasn't won yet. Because it feels like there's still a part of me that is like, I just kind of started this, but also not really. Rear shieldings. Really? There's still something dirty on this? Okay. I really didn't think it would be to what it is right now. A year ago. I figured it was just going to be... I mentioned it earlier. I just figured it would be like maybe a couple people here and there saying hi, but that was mostly just gonna be me, and that was gonna be fine. Am I still missing? But the fact that people will regularly come in and talk and say hi and even do the subs for my art, it just really means a lot to me. And I feel like I don't scream about it nearly enough. No! I've ruined my friends. Hang on. I'm gonna put you back up here, buddy. Come here. Thank you. No! No! I've ruined him being on here. No. Please. Sleepy boy, come here. Come here. Please. Please. Okay, I just need to do it down a little bit more. Okay. There we go. He's back. Noma's back in his rightful place. Real streamers rage you to support. No, I get you, Shadow. My real cozy place staying on community's been real nice. I hope I can do the same when I build up my Twitch stuff too. Thank you. That's really sweet. Just, and I do know what you mean, Shadow, in terms of like, it doesn't quite feel like at times that like, yeah, I'm a real streamer. Because I'm just here like just gabbing about stuff. Rear shield shielding. Oh, it's one of these. I knew when I started doing this just kind of what kind of community I wanted to be able to like foster, I guess. I guess that would be the right word. I wanted it to be like opening and welcoming to people, so long as basically you weren't an asshole or anything like that. Then, you know, be welcome in. Did I not do? I could have sworn. Sorry, it's yelling at me for the fact that it's just like, you didn't do Japanese today. It's just like, I am fairly certain I did, actually. Yeah, it's trying to say that I never did it. That's rude. Duolingo bird gonna find you? Nope, because I got freezies. I'll just keep him in his spot. Maybe I started it and I never finished, maybe? I have no idea. It's okay. The practices count. So it's just like, do something. And it's just like, okay, I don't need to do a lesson. I can do a practice and it can be like, okay, we will accept this. Which I feel bad because I usually was just like, oh, it's close to its turnover time. I should probably just do a quick one. And I do that a lot. But it also means I know some colors fairly recognizable, I guess. Maybe a little bit. Is that a duck ghost actually? I just realized. It must be. That's very good. It's okay. It won't yell at me anymore. I would let it use the freezies, but like, I try to save those for when I actually legitimately forget. Let's see. I debate. I could do this one. But I also know that, I don't want to go too terribly late tonight. Mostly because tomorrow I need to try and clean laundry and then I'll be stream and then they'll be cleaning. I just don't know how long this one would take. Tell you what, I'm gonna do, I think, small bathroom break. And then we will figure out what to do from there. So I will be right back. And I'll play the music still, obviously. I'm back. I figured I'd also grab some water while I was away. And you know what? This is not too high of a price, so it's probably not too long, so I think we could do this. Let me And also, I debate if I should change the music. Not, I'm so good with it, but if it gets too much for anybody, I can always change it. Of course, I think was just looking at how other people do their version numbers and how it doesn't make sense. Apkarnas does coding for a living. I imagine so. I imagine so. Forgot I left my phone unlocked. It also seems weird for someone to try and apply version types to just drawings, but I don't know the finer inner workings of that. That is fair. Door decoration piece. That fits. Gotcha. I just think of the God, I don't remember where I saw it, but it was a long time ago. Someone like joking that if you put final in the name of your piece, it's not actually final, and showing just their thing of just like final version 1, final version 2, final version 3 after just going through like version 1, version 2, version 3, and then before I actually got to final. I saw it say I can interact with something. Is it talking about the... I think it's talking about the ladder over there. I don't need a ladder. Not yet, at least. Sorry, still sneezy. Friend does that. Final version 3 and on more naming like that room part you did for the final structure. Okay. Me, I just keep putting the version in it, like version 1, version 2, version 3, version 4. So I figure if I never actually say one of them is final, then I never have to worry about it. Also, thank you, Kenji. That is fair. The only times I will give something specific names, at least so far, has been emote related. Because I have to. If I want to have the emotes in Discord, for Discord and not have it just be locked behind subscription, and just have it that, hey, if you're in Discord, you can technically use these. I have to upload them manually myself, and they have a different file limit than Twitch. So I have to shrink it down, and I will just specify that blah for Discord kind of thing. Or in case of the sub badges, like because of the fact that you have to manually do 3 sizes and upload it, I will do like 3-month badge and then put the size so that way I know which one I'm grabbing when I go to upload it. It's worked out for me, at least so far. I think it's booted to a different drive. That is fair. I also still need to, at some point, plug in my previous computer and finish grabbing stuff off of it, because, like, the Pokemon Nuzlocke is still on there, and some other stuff. Like, arting-wise. I could probably, if I wanted to, connect one of those hard drives into this computer, but so far I'm good with just having the external drive connected to it. That way, at least for the future, all the art is in one place. At least in terms of what I'm working on and what I've worked on. Because so far, while being on this computer and having that drive connected, I've gone to look for stuff, and it's just like, I thought I arted more last year than this. I did, technically. I just never refreshed that folder to have the new drawings, so I just need to move over the rest of the stuff. Trying to be organized with files, or really anything, is hard. I'm fascinated by the people that can make it look super flawless. Because if it was me, it would probably last a week, and then it would be gone. Well, I mean, it looks pretty good from this angle. I'll at least put this. I'll put this letter up at least so I can grab this, I guess, a little bit more easily. I don't know what this text message is talking about right now. A vast what? No, come back here and explain yourself. They said they took a vast multitude of eggs with them on some sort of pilgrimage. What were they for? Why did they only bring eggs? And what are they using the eggs for? Seems like the line for some sort of pickup line or something. I imagine I can. Yep, I sure can. Oh, that side of the roof is not done? Okay. You know, thinking about it, part of me is now thinking, and I've thought about this last couple of days, just in terms of if I should just cut my hair myself, and then after I see my friend, maybe just see about like doing kind of more of a, I guess, short hair shave of sorts. Because it's going to get to summer, it's going to get hot, and my hair is thick enough to where it does, if I leave it as dense as it is, it's not going to be super happy. Or I could just go and get it done, but then I don't really know where I would want to go to get it done. And I'm also very indecisive right now as to what kind of a hairstyle I would even necessarily want. Because cutting it myself would just be like, well, it'll grow back. But if I'm going to somebody, I feel like I need to have something in mind. And then there's that indecisive limbo. Oh, jeez. Can I kind of shimmy? Okay. Just trying to shimmy off of the ladder and onto the roof. Which it kind of worked. Mixed results. I'm here at least. That's all that matters. The emote's so good. Especially with how much is going on in that emote, and it's still decently reasonable, readable. Not sure if it's just because I've seen the full thing, so I already know what it is, or if it's just because it is actually readable. I'm sure with enough practice you'll be able to get there. It's the only way to get good at something, it feels like, is the practice. Someone made a comic I had saw the other like I saw it the other day where they were just kind of like, how'd you get so good at that, like playing the guitar? And they're like I made a deal with the devil, and the devil, like, it showed a few years ago where the devil was just kind of like, oh, so you want to make a deal with me to get better? And they're just kind of like, here's how you get better, you gotta practice. And they're just kind of like, oh man, it's just like, yep, that's the deal, you gotta practice. And it's just like, yeah, that's the entire thing. Yeah, to do a PND tuber, nice. Pixel art is fantastic. And then I guess it's just like any other uh, art medium that they've gotten it down, so anything I've seen has looked fantastic. That is fair. That is completely fair. You can always see about if you're up for it. Just you can always tinker with it, see how you feel about it, and if it doesn't end up panning out, you can always just adjust what you don't like. Heavens knows this stream has been adjusted so much since last year. Do a Dragon Quest style character portrait. I mean, that would be neat too. I guess just whatever you feel like would fit you best. Which I'm sure you already know that. Nice. I still have stuff I want to be able to finish updating for mine. Like, I would eventually like to kind of have, like, just my own stuff made of sorts. The best I can really point to as an example is that, like, Barry's notifications and stuff like that, those are of his own, even the sound. And that would be my aim for it, is to eventually have that level of customization. I realize that is a long ways away. They got a monster. It did, sure did. it will definitely be a while before any level of that customization takes part. Granted, uh, I basically just would want to feel like there are more important things I've gotten done first, like the finishing up all of the emotes at the very least. I feel like that would be more important for me to get off my plate in terms of things I would like for stream before working on more aspects of it's not super important, it's just something I would like to have. I actually do have a list going, but the way that the list thing fundamentally works, I still think of them as like a group thing rather than an individual thing. Which is just sometimes how my brain processes the task. Especially when, in terms of when I think of emotes, I don't think of just doing one emote. I think of how many emotes I still need to do. Which I get is not... It's not how it works, it's just how my brain decides it's going to think about the task at hand. And my lists are put in individually. Wait, actually, maybe for the emotes it's not actually put in individually. I put in individually, like, the numbers I would like to eventually have as their own thing. Which, honestly, I need to add 25 as probably a soup. When I was talking about it yesterday, everyone seemed pretty excited also for an idea of there just being more soup alerts out there. So it's just like, you know what? Join the soup store. Oh, my brain goes immediately to that bit. It's just like, I'm at soup. It's just like, oh. Why are you at the soup store? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? But honestly, I don't know what that original bit was taken from. Why? Yeah, why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Like, just having to say soup would be great, but also... my brain also is just like, what if it's just a whole thing? But honestly, that could probably be a higher number. It's from a TF2 source filmmaker short, you believe? Oh, okay. I didn't know that's where it originated from. I thought it originated from the Undertale fandom. Because the first time I ever saw it was the animation type of thing that someone did of Sans and Papyrus. Which, of course, doesn't necessarily mean that's where it came from. I just assume that's where it came from. I imagine so. I just don't know if that would technically be too long. Maybe I should do the ladder with trying to get up there. I'm going to save this, maybe? Maybe. Yes, I'm gonna save that. Because otherwise it's gonna flare for everybody. Awesome, thank you. I'm gonna see if I can do like a short version of that. If not, maybe it's just a different number in terms of responding to if anyone does soup. I could technically always randomize it, actually. I could randomize it that maybe it's a low percentage, but there is a percentage of trying to ask why you're getting soup at the soup store. Or why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Well, now I've fallen off the roof. One entrance is soup from the short and call it good. Soup. Because just having the customized number bit notifications just makes me happy in general. I'll still keep the ones that are obviously there, but also having the customized numbers would be nice. And have it have its own thing. Just have soup. Man, that reminds me. I guess before it actually starts getting hot, I want to see about making soupa. Apcarnus has never had it. I usually have it as like a winter cold season soup. Get that with some garlic bread and it'll be good times. Chili is also fantastic. We usually would have chili as a Halloween night dish, at least consistently. I did not have it this past Halloween, only because we were not home. That sounds real good. The music just too good, and the fact that it starts off with an actual kazoo is very good for Kazooie at the beginning of the game. I know I would want to be able to eventually do one for 69. 42. Probably 96 because that feels appropriate. I would like to do one for 666. Which I might turn my I think it's 1,000 bit one into the 666 and just think of something else for 1,000 bits. Um, I think technically have something filled for all of the generic slots right now. 42 with the recording. That says, don't forget your towel. That's actually very good. I am absolutely going to forget that, so... Oh, you know what? I don't have... Hang on. Let's see. Okay. Let me add this in with things. Yeah, I definitely did put the emotes all in their own spot. To be fair, I have been making notes on what feels like would be a good emote. So still need to replace the pumpkin one. But also the pumpkin one gets used a lot, and I'm sure it's purely because of the fact that it's in a woo face, so... I also need to make a 5k bit emote, technically. Who did things? Hi, Greg. Sad Mega Buster. Not quite. But thank you. I was making notes for myself. No, you're all good, critic. I really enjoy Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I only ever saw the movie. I need to actually read the book because I was told that the book is obviously so much better. Excuse me, Annie? Hello? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, am I cleaning? I'm not gonna think about it, actually. I'm not gonna think about it. We have our suit on. We have our suit. Annie, you okay? I have no idea. Also, I hope you've been enjoying Kirby. Greg. Thank you, Greg, for the 1 bit. That one's very good emote. I know it's supposed to be a Pog emote, but it just feels like a very good, happy emote. Very good, happy, excited emote. Yes, it is the coin from Luigi's Mansion sound. I love Luigi's Mansion very much. Decided to stop at 91% completion for stream because the rest is just mini games and figures. That is fair. That is completely fair. Never got around to 3. That is fair. Um, I never technically finished 2. I had gotten stuck on a boss, but I plan to go back to it one day. I did have a GameCube copy of Luigi's Mansion at one point, and in one of the moves, it apparently disappeared along with my GameCube copy of Wind Waker and some other games. It's very sad. I'm very sad that I lost that. Um, Last year, me and Upcarnus co-opted 3 because I had played 3 solo and he had never finished 3, so we decided to do it as a co-op.
And I still kind of regret that.
Wait, as co-oping it or just
beating it.
I'm sorry.
Like, look, I understand that Astral Chain comes across as propaganda, but also Astral Chain, until like the very end, is a better. It feels better as a game than Luigi's Mansion did. And I use Astral Chain as the metric because of the fact that back when they had their
We lived together, Greg. I thought you knew that. Unless you're being a silly, which is a-okay.
I assume Greg was being silly. I don't think Greg would forget that. When it comes to there was one year that that Nintendo, I think it was Switch Online only, where you could pay $100 and you basically would get 2 redeems to go. And my 2 redeems were Luigi's Mansion 3 and Astral Chain. I completed one of those 2 games on my own, and the other one I didn't touch for about 2 to 3 years. I wonder which one I thought was the better game.
That's fair. I enjoyed my time with Luigi's Mansion 3. Is it as good as the first one? No. But I enjoyed it.
Also, it's insufferable as the co-op.
I'm sorry.
Look, it was bad enough they had us go down to the basement once. It was bad enough they had to make us go back a second time. But really, was there a reason to have to go a 3rd vision? It was just painful as, like, all this could have been solved if the puzzles were better telegraphed. Literally, I think that's the entirety of my complaints. Granted, at least on that's purely tied to Luigi. Granted, there were just certain boss battles that just either felt like having Luigi's control separately is a complete cheat, or whatnot. And obviously, the final boss definitely did not. It didn't feel satisfying.
No, I get you. There's nothing wrong with that.
I know, just. Anyway, let me go get the base into the fridge.
No worries. I very much enjoyed the Twilight Zone. Each episode is basically its own story. If that ends up being up your alley, Greg. If not, that is a-okay. I also can exist and chat and voice at the same time. Like that. Also, yeah, the first game was spookier. I don't mind when things are not free reign based on the structure with it. Um, I had gotten stuck on a boss, and I was messing up the timing on it. Okay. I did get my copy of Luigi's Mansion 2 signed by Charles Martin, though. Martinet. Listen, I didn't say I remembered people's names super great. Um, a friend of mine had better passes than I did to go through a line to be able to meet him. I did get to meet him at a concert at the con I was going to. So I did have a photo with him because he was fine with fans that were in the crowd coming up to him asking if they could have a picture with him, and it was real nice. Wish you could watch Dog Swift and not Goblin Alistair. To be fair, I think they were going to try doing some more kind of daytimey hours on the weekends, being that India had finished her job for the moment. It's so, I think the idea is just kind of up in the air, but they had mentioned it at one point. I think you could feed. I think it is gremlins that you can't feed after 12. But, like, you know, goblins you can. I like catching their streams, even if I'm not super active in chat and just kind of listening, and it's nice. Yeah, like when they streamed Deltarune 2. I'm still sad that there was that April Fool's joke. Heck. I went through a large range of emotions in a period of 5 minutes. Someone changed their icon and their name to say Toby Fox, and also made the joke that they were going to release the next 3 chapters in like 2 weeks. So it wasn't even Toby Fox making the joke, it was just a person on the internet making the joke. Yeah, it was a hurtful one. You gave money for April Fools? I'm trying to figure out if there's a joke line with that, but I don't think there is. When that day rolls around, you don't believe anything. I'm slightly gullible, and I just continuously forget the day. Even though I was just like, you know what, maybe I should do an April Fool's stream, and then I didn't. And then I kind of regretted not thinking of anything for April Fool's, so I guess next year. Hi, Cam. I just don't know what would be funny yet harmless. Part of me is just like, maybe just do a webcam for a day, but also it's just like, I have to also be okay with the fact that I would be seen and perceived on camera. And maybe just joke that it's a new PNG tuber. Or VTuber or something like that, and it's just me. But I don't know if that would be mean. And I don't know how I'd feel about being on camera for a super long time. Payroll gang this year was in Rocket League. They replaced the crowd noise with a recording of one guy cheering. That's fantastic. I think Apex was my favorite. April Fools with the Nessie gun and the prowlers and spiders being replaced by plushy Nessies as well. It was very good. Just or just don't acknowledge anything. Acknowledge something is different. That is also fair. No, you're all good, Cam. I think Greg is trying to be silly. It's March 32nd. No, not be sweet otherwise. That just reminds me of God, I don't remember what show the name of the show was. Is like it's been memed anytime it's the last day of March and just being like, so I didn't know today actually existed. So anytime someone needed to make an appointment with you, I just told him it was for today. And it's just like, how many do I have? Not show the game and act like the game is on the stream. That is something. I would feel bad though if a lot of people just kind of came and and didn't I guess understand maybe it was a joke. I would just end up feeling bad being like, no, I'm sorry, it's a joke. Here's the game again. I'm sorry. Nope, that's not the button. That's the button. For a bit. Yeah, but then also I wouldn't have the footage of it. And if I was actually doing good with anything, it's just like, oh, well, I don't have any footage of it. It's kind of like when I've played Apex with Hero and Upcarnus, and then I do something really good. It's just like, now that lives in my memory because there's no actual recording of it whatsoever anywhere, and no one will ever believe me. That's how commitment. I did see that bit that Game Grumps had done, though. It was very good, especially for the fact that it was a game that Aaron had voiced very much not liking. And then you tune in and it's just, you don't see him playing it, you just see them. I do not know. Chocolate's very good. The most I can do is offer you an Oreo in these trying times, though. The Oreo is gluten-free, though. No candy bar. No candy bar, apparently. It's Eastermas? Oh, yeah, that's right. It is officially Easter now. Does Barry do anything for his, like, stream wise for Easter? I'm curious. I don't know if anyone really does an Easter
it would be
thing.
kind of awkward, given.
Yeah, which is why it's just like, would he? They Easter died for sins or something. Something Easter. Nah, that is fair.
Oh, what the fuck was that? And it's like, oh, my iPad's so annoying, apparently.
Wait, what?
But if you hear your voice, like, is there an apartment outside of our apartment? No, it's just like, hey,
Oh no. The most I like is just decorating some egg, and even then that was a while ago. But I don't celebrate the religious aspects of Easter. So long as nobody's hurting someone or trying to force their religion down somebody else's throat, like, I'm fine with them having the faith that they do. Also, I would eat all the peeps if I was paid in peeps. Be like, good job. You did a good job with the power washing. Here is a 5-pound bag of peeps. I know there are a lot of people that don't like peeps, but I enjoy them. And the people that don't enjoy them, that just means more peeps for me. Metaphorically speaking. Oh, that's right. Easter always takes place on a different day. I forget that. I was trying to think, it's just like, why would it not be consistent with your birthday? Thank you, Greg. Last time I think you threw up, which is probably why it was the last time. Oh no! That is a very good reason for not wanting to have any more peeps. Which is why I wouldn't want to hate on anyone for not liking anything. It could just mean more for me and not forcing someone to have something they dislike. You're trying to find out the way to peeps? Uh oh. And anymore is too much. That's fair. Part of me is honestly tempted to try and use a peep as like the marshmallow for like a hot cocoa and just see how long it does it. 5 pounds. Listen, it would just set me up for a while. I wouldn't eat them all in one sitting. I would spread it out. And beef says 3 ounces. Uh-oh. I thought 5 pounds would be reasonable. Whoops. What about volume? I have no idea. That kind of math is lost on me. No, you're good, Cam. It's more 250 peeps according. Oh my goodness. That'd be a lot of peeps. And I think each peep would be like a pack of peeps is 10, maybe 10? I could be wrong. The peeps are angry. The peeps have been given a knife. That's why I wouldn't need them all in one sitting, Greg. I would just have them for a while. You know, just a little bit here and there. Maybe throw one in a cocoa. Just to see what happens. Coco's Caddy's cat? Aww. Coco's a very good name for a cat. You don't have to do it, Cam, if you don't want to. I figured 5 pounds would be a not too obscene amount, but also now it seems like I might have said an obscene amount of peeps. Is Mocha? Aww. That's cute. Where are we at on giving pets huming? I am confused, but also hello, two kings. Why are you doing this, Epcarnus?
Because it sounded like Cam wanted to ship me something.
No, I don't know. No one has to ship me anything. My birthday's gone.
Yeah, but your affiliate anniversary is coming up.
Listen.
And also, I did pay for a post office box just so we could keep our address a secret. You know,
Yeah, it's
it would be,
for
nice to get something there.
Listen, something's already apparently coming from stamps.com,
Oh,
so
I don't think that's the post office box.
I think it might be.
No,
I
I think the email didn't say the PO box. Yeah, I think someone. I think it's our downstairs neighbors not understanding how not to hit D instead of C, which is fine. That just means we got 2 free rapid testing kits, and I might need one come this weekend.
Listen. Shh. It's a secret.
Yeah.
It's a secret. They can't hear. Thank you, Grant, for the bet. So every 10 peeps is 3 ounces, and you need 80 ounces for 5 pounds. Uh-oh. I have said an obscene amount of peeps. 270 peeps. Hi, Ed. Oh, no. Listen, I will still stand by the fact that I would have 5 pounds of peeps, but also don't worry about the fact that I've now said an obscene amount of peeps. They did the math. I did not. Listen, I'm not saying it's justified. All I'm gonna say is that my brain for a minute thought the 1 pack was probably a pound of peeps, or maybe a half a pound. I have severely misjudged my situation. Oh right, I moved the ladder. Not worry about the way you're worried about the volume. I feel like the volume would be too much to calculate right now. But also, I don't think I would be able to calculate it. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Wait, wait. Am I not allowed to... Peeps are mostly air. Am I not allowed to get up here? Hang on. I think I need things. Just put them in the microwave to make them bigger. I don't think that's quite how that works. Microwave each individual peeps to their 5 pounds? Oh no. I mean, maybe, but also... Oh. Oh no. Okay, so... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try going this way. I also realized that there's gunk right there. Actually, wait, hang on. Let's, I guess. Hang on. No. This. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, come on. I did this just fine without the ladders before. Thanks for really nice little peeps. For anyone just coming in, I would have peeps, and that's why we've gone on this session, because I said that I would just take all the peeps and probably get a 5-pound pack. Oh, it's a gnome! Oh no, he's fallen! Fine, gnome. I knew you well for the 5 seconds I knew you. I don't know why he was on the roof, but, you know, he was there. Gnome sound. God, no. Yeah. We heard you like ladders, so we put a ladder on your ladder so you can climb while you climb. Basically. It's just like, here's all the ladders for you. Oh, you're going at it again, huh? You go... You going for all the secrets?
Huh?
You going for all the secrets?
I'm trying to figure, at least get all the expiration points and all of the springs. I'm not going to go for all the difficulty points. So that seems to go a lot, especially if I factor in all the droplets.
Wait, does it show? Does it show the pop-ups for when someone's playing on stream?
I don't believe so.
I have no idea either. I just assumed that was hidden, but if Cam also saw it, I'm not sure if that means that it came up on stream.
Oh, I have Scam On's Steam.
Oh, that's probably it then. you have friends. I didn't know that, so that was why I had to confusion.
I know it looks odd, Cam, but it's actually a really good game.
It is good game. It also has story. Good story, from what I've seen. It's also extremely real and deep of sorts, but also it's story. So guess how many calories would 267 peeps be? 7,476. Uh-oh. But yeah, I've currently has been playing Will You Snail. And hard game. You were very close, Greg. You were very close. I wouldn't eat them all in one sitting, so I wouldn't have all of those calories all at once. It's fine. I'll just do... Look, I can just get myself a pack of Peeps. Or something. When they go on sale. In, like, a day here or something. Wilt thou snail? There is still some gunk over here. Oh, and apparently that roof is not done. Will you hear? Apparently this is the day for it. At least this is a little bit easier to see. Five Peeps have 34 grams of sugar. That's fair. It is also past 1 a.m. for me too, Greg. So no worries. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit and hanging out. I also hope you have a good night too, Critic. I know it's also 1 a.m. for you too. $1,815.6 grams of sugar for 5 pounds. Good thing I wouldn't have it all in one sitting. Not diabetic, but I do know that technically my family has a history of it. Along with a great many other things. Okay, there's quite a bit over here, it looks like. That's 4 pounds of sugar. That's so much sugar. Like, I know it would come from an obscene amount of peeps, but also that's a lot of sugar. Peeps are 80% sugar. They are because of the marshmallow. The marshmallow takes a lot of sugar. If you've never had before, though, homemade marshmallows are fantastic. Highly recommend. Apparently, missed a whole lot more than I thought I did. There's a whole lot more over here. Listen, I'm very tempted to right now. I'm very tempted to. Especially for the fact that afterwards I could just eat the peep. You just eat the peep. Sure hope you like the same song over and over, because that's where we're at with this album. And by we, I mean me. That's where I'm at. April Fool's joke from chat, 267 peeps. Listen, I'm just accepting all donations of any unwanted peeps and giving them a good home. It's well worth it. It is Grant Kirkhope. It is Grant Kirkhope's Rejiggied, which I found out was on Spotify today. So can't not listen to it. Oh man, that entire poll is just... Yeah, exactly, in my stomach. Just a little sugar as a treat. I can do it responsibly. Maybe. Listen, I can do some things responsibly. Peeps may be a part of that list. No. Alright, wait. Maybe. I don't know if this is clean yet. Yeah, chocolate peeps exist. Oh, I just realized you said that because you did not realize it. Whoops. So yeah, chocolate peeps exist. I will also be accepting donations of chocolate peeps at this time. And all times, actually. Each one is one. Okay, so it's much more reasonable to get 5 pounds of chocolate peeps, chocolate covered peeps, than it would be to get actual peeps. See, it's a much more reasonable amount of peeps. If it helps to know, and it might not, it might not help to know. My friend a couple of years ago, she had gotten me a plushie peep, and it is yellow. It is sadly back in Oregon, so I don't have it to be able to kind of show you all right now, but you know that that exists and is something I technically own. They're very cute. The plushie is very cuddly. You feel like Pilk Peeps would be a good Easter Fool's joke? How would you manage that, actually? Do you have to have it be warm milk so it melts the peep? This is too cursed. It's just a little too cursed. It's just my curiosity has been piqued and I need to know these things. I would add it to my arsenal, my metaphorical arsenal of obscure knowledge that I know. It's the heaviest peep. That is fair. We now know what the heaviest peep is, which means that clearly I should have chosen being able to have chocolate peeps as my 5-pound peep option. Homemade Pilk flavored marshmallows. I just wonder how that would be pulled off. Because I know the Pilk is milk and Coke. I feel like if it's throwing peeps into it, it might have to not have a whole heck of a lot of Coke in it. How many peeps for 50 pounds? Oh, I have no idea. Buddy, I think I'm gonna need you to move. Just a little bit. Or maybe I can just kind of squish inside. Never mind. You know what? You can live there. 2,666.66. That feels a little cursed of a number. What if 666 is just something super crunchy? Like, it's a sound notification, but it's crunchy. Sorry, we were talking about, like, bit notifications earlier, and I was trying to kind of write down some ideas for things as they were coming to me, and chat also giving some to me. But 666 could just be super crunchy. Because originally, I wanted to see about moving, like, the notification for 1,000 to be 666. Because it was a Halloween notification for Discord for a little bit. And I thoroughly enjoyed it when it was. Some Crunchyfied Mario sounds, maybe? Oh. I don't think anyone would ever do it, but if someone ever did 6,000... Oh, should it be like 6,666 or like 6,969? Just like do the Mario scream sound and just crunchify that. That's an idea, actually. Hang on. Let me make my note. Let me make a note. Okay. Oh, you know what? I did this. I can remove this. I did that. Oh, I also did that. I'm also sorry. I'm realizing that some of these things I have actually completed. I still need to do that and that. But that's fine. I felt like I was just adding to this list. But you know what? There were actually some things I could remove from the list. Huzzah! I could actually remove things from the list because I actually did some things. Fantastic. What actually still needs to be done? All my brain is focusing on with this word is but, and it's just like, that doesn't help me to understand what it is. Let's start with the, I guess the, no, they're all at like 99%. Heck. Okay, well, there's a corner post somewhere. Actually, wait, this is figurehead. Is it, wait, hang on, is that the figurehead? It is! Okay. I can do some more of these. Also, as an option, anything that doesn't get turned into a bill alert, like, I'm just going to add in for, like, trigger sounds eventually. Such as, like, either adding them to, like, channel points or stuff like that. Kind of like how I have for dance. From my birthday. I don't know why, of all games, this is the game apparently that brings forth some ideas. But I'll take it. Okay, you're still dirty. Somewhere. Imagine streaming. It's the shower thoughts game. You know, that is very fair. That is very fair. Also, I'm sorry, Cam. I imagine it's probably been a while since you've gotten to stream. What parts? Oh, there I see some pieces. Are you also clean? You are not. Oh, it's all of right there. That's a good chunk of that is not being cleaned. You know, it would probably be helpful if I grab a ladder and just do that. Hey buddy, you should probably get off the roof now. You should probably get off the roof now. You did not go down that ladder safely. A few weeks ago? I didn't get a notification for it. I must have missed it. Either that or I was sleeping.
No, the thing is that if you haven't clicked on a person's stream or if you were stream or a notification that go out a number of days, they'll automatically disable notifications for that person for you. It's Twitch's way of cutting back on costs.
Of course. No, I need to...
I mean, Kim, 2 a.m. is, you know, easy mode for us.
Yeah, to be fair, I would
We
be.
didn't watch anime until we could order breakfast from a place before multiple times in the past week.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No,
I've been keeping us up with anime.
no, you haven't been keeping us up. I'm the one who's been encouraging it.
Where does Sonya go? Hang on. I'm gonna leave that there. I mean, to be fair, I also, at times, should be sleeping, but... brain sometimes just does not want to sleep. It smells me from the peep maps. Oh no. I'm sorry. The peep math was too strong. Okay, that's clean, that's clean. 267 peeps. You never forget. That is fair. I've brought this cursed knowledge upon your home. Where did the ladder go? Oh, okay. Apparently it decided to go back up where it was. Nope, that's not reaching. I'm gonna move this. Special 267 notification. Oh, that's actually, hang on. I am going to add that to the list. I am gonna add that to the list. And nobody's gonna know it's there. Other than, I guess, the people that are here right now. But it's fine. Look, it will just be either peeps or math related. It's just you screaming 267 peeps, what the fuck? But if it's screaming, it would scare me. And I don't want to get scared by my own notifications. That's why Pathfinder's so polite when we get a raid. $267 peeps, what the fuck? I feel like this is like some weird lore to the stream now. I've unknowingly created lore. Is Peeps gonna turn into the eggs of Berry Stream? That made more sense in my head than I guess out loud. We should have clipped this. I mean, technically it's not too late. It's not like I yeet my videos off of the off of Twitch once I am done. But this also means maybe I should just make a peep emote. Yeah, but you forget, that's fair. What time are we at? This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Remember like 3.5 hours when I said that this was going to be a quick job? That was a lie. That was apparently absolutely a lie. It was an unknowing lie, but it was technically a lie. I missed so much gunk. Just some peeping and a text notification name. It's Black 5 the peeps. Oh, I love that so much, actually. Hang on. I'm gonna add that to the list. Thank you for this gift. I'm adding that to the list. There we go. Now the list gets ever longer. If someone donates 564 bits, that's 10 pounds of peeps. History is being made. Yes, unknowingly. Remind me what the 534 would be. Oh, that's doubling it for 10 pounds. That is right. That is right. That is a double amount. Okay, I'm gonna put this in the order. There we go. I don't know why of all the things it's peeps. But you know what? I like peeps, so I will accept this. You know what? Maybe I could just make... I can make a gift for that one too, where it's like... maybe like a single pack of peeps. So they understand it's the marshmallow peeps we're talking about. This is very good. I enjoy this a lot. How much would a 5-pound bag of peeps cost? I don't know, because every place I feel like is going to be different, especially when it accounts for any, like, taxes or anything like that. And there's also, like, cost changes that I'm sure would happen. So, the cost of peeps would not remain consistent. Hang on. One more thing. Okay, there we go. It's just reminding myself that I wanted to be able to make a peeps emote. I'll do it as a follower emote though, because I feel like that would be appropriate. Why are you still not clean? Did I leave a lot? Not really. Gotta check the ivory market. Oh no. Oh no. This is just gonna be an obscure currency for before the stream for forever, I guess. Listen, autocorrect has been going wild tonight. It was going wild for Myth. Going wild for everybody else. I'm gonna move this over here. Estimated $355.11. That's a lot of monies. That's a lot of monies. Without tax. That's still a lot of monies. To invest in NFT people. No! No, then they'll lose. They'll be all losing all the value. I could never touch a peep again. To be fair, I read that as NFT peeps, but I realized you did NF peeps. You can buy NFT for 267 peeps. Even as a joke, though, I probably wouldn't want to do like an NFT thing because I worry I would deliver it wrong and not realize that's a joke and maybe seem like I support it, which I do not. Eventually, all of my Skier likes, I guess, will just become some sort of bit notification more for the stream. Hey, Stabby, we're thinking things up in here. I hope you're having a good night so far. I would worry though that it would not come across as a joke, I guess. Like Despicable Me had done an NFT joke and I didn't realize it was a joke. And it wasn't until later that was just kind of like, yeah, the joke is that the link takes you to it and it gives you instructions to right click save as and that you have the NFT. So it was just like, oh, they were making fun of it. That took me way too long to get. Okay, what else am I missing actually? Wooden trims. Somewhere on the roof. Pedestals. In a corner. I hope it doesn't exist. Let's see about the roof. Internet fucking sucks. Aw. Internet being rude. That seems like... Hopefully. Welcome back. Okay. Trying to figure out which roof is having the issues. So one of these roofs, maybe? Maybe. No. All in all, though, I am gonna make a peeps notification. Because I think that will be funny. Is it not this one? Well, it's one of these ones. We're also listening to a lot of Banjo-Kazooie music because that's just what I've decided to be, I guess, fixated on for today. Okay, there it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. It is very good music. Rand Coco does a great job. Okay, so I need some corner posts. You know that... I did not know that tweet existed. That's funny shit to come out of the company ever. I think it was for April Fool's too. And I did not. I got by a lot of April Fool things. The Yeti Discord that I'm in, their April Fool's thing was making fun of the metaverse, which is fantastic. And it was very clearly a joke of just poking fun at it, especially for the fact that Glenn has multiple times said that he does not support NFTs at all, or anything of like that metaverse stuff. Well, it's one of these. I guess I just have to clean them. But he also did for the Discord itself. He changed the icon to have the red 1 bubble next to it. And to make it look like there was a message in there. And I kept getting fooled by it all day. I kept going and looking into it and being like, oh, that's it. Nope, I've fallen for it again. I have fallen for the rouge. No, it's this one. Oh, well, I guess both of those were. Now I just need a wood trim? Somewhere. Overhanging. Where's the wood trim? Is it that? No. You're wrong, NFTs are great. NFTs are the future. VR is the future. Metaverse is the future. Ugh. I do technically have a page for art. The future is death then. Yeah. And I get you mean the joke, Cam. Now I've forgotten what I was gonna say. Heck. Well, it's gone now. Oh well. No. Which one is the trim? Wood and trim. Wood and trim. Somewhere in here. I would imagine that people that may have sent that... Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Maybe the pandemic has shown them otherwise. Well, heck, I need to get back up there. I found the trim that had the issue. It still had some dirt somewhere. Not even at work, Savvy? Oh god, I keep falling. I did not jump properly. GPA? Do you mean GED? Well, if it... I guess it's worth mentioning then. I also have a GED because I was homeschooled. And I also have no degree. Tem did not go to college. Tem did not earn a degree. I did. Finally did it. Oh, that one's gonna take a while. I don't. Brain garbage. Brain very much garbage at times. Let's see. No, that's fair. Oh, jeez. But I think that'll be a good place to call it. I know it's again a little bit later, and I want to try and head to bed at a fairly ish decent time. Fairly ish. So I get what you mean. Oh. But I'm gonna see about doing some more grinding in Bloodborne to where I'd be a decent level to see about possibly finishing that up next stream. Why are they doing it? Why are they? Thank you, but I'm confused. I was just cleaning shit and we're talking about beats. I don't keep the notification. The notification for how many people are here at any given time. I just kind of figured that, you know what, I can see how long I'm live for. And that is that is all good. But thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna grind some more levels in Bloodborne to see about having that ready for next stream, which would be Monday, and next week will probably be a little iffy whether or not we'll have a Wednesday stream, just kind of based on whether or not what time and things and how tired I'm feeling, I guess, after seeing my friend. But I hope you all have a good night. Thanks for being here and also helping with giving me ideas for things. I've added him to a list, so I definitely won't forget. Let's go say hi to Dan. He's doing Elden Ring as a note. Bye.